Good morning, everybody. Happy Pi Day. How's everyone doing today? I am feeling so much better than yesterday. If you were around on Beatrice's channel, I was hanging out with her for a little bit, and then all of a sudden I got really sick feeling, and I was like, I have to go lay down. I'm really sorry. I wanted to be here all day, but my body couldn't handle it. So I was in bed the rest of the day. Um, Pretty much all day yesterday because I wasn't feeling well. My stomach I was nauseous and not feeling great. So I was either there or downstairs in my, I have a chair downstairs. It's mine. Um, so yeah, I'm so sorry I dipped out early, but I'm here today feeling a lot better, fortunately. Um, I am going to be working on a report for work. Think I have one that I can finish up today. And in my downtime or reward time or whatever, when I finish a report, I like to reward myself. So I'm working on this book. It's called The Sharing Knife Beguilement. I don't know if you can really see that. It's kind of shiny. And it's like a fantasy romance between this farmer girl, I guess, and this, I forget what he's called, a soldier of sorts. Anyways, that's what I'm reading. And hopefully I can finish it today because I'm actually quite far through it. That's where my bookmark is, but I'm listening to the audio too. Um, I'm gonna get some breakfast in this first sprint. Breakfast. And then I'm going to walk my dog, and that should take me pretty much the whole sprint, since I have to eat slower and stuff. But already showered and everything, so I'm ready to get the day started. Let's see who is here. Shannon is here. Hi, made friends with the like button, and she's first. Hello, Judith. How are you? What are you reading today? Hi, Lynn. I am starting a study in drowning today. Ooh, very exciting. This is on my TBR. You'll have to let me know if it's good. Hi, Patty. I came in and had a sprint yesterday and saw you had to pop off. I'm glad you're better today. Thanks, Patty. I know. I was I feel so bad. I didn't even say bye, but that wave of nausea just hit, and I was like, Beatrice, I gotta go. I gotta go, and I gotta lay down. And she was like, it's okay, it's okay. So don't forget to start your hydration early today, or wherever you are. I know it's not always 8 a.m. for everybody, but don't forget to hydrate. Happy you're feeling better. Thank you so much. I hope you're feeling a bit better. My new med is causing a bit of stomach ache distress lately. Yeah, I feel like my new normal is this low grade level of queasiness. And I can't figure out what is causing it. I guess it's just my stomach is trying to adjust to its new life, and it is what it is. But yesterday it was really bad. I was having some major discomfort. And laying down helps a lot. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is one of the meds I'm taking, because I have to take a lot, which is not fun. Good morning. I'm so sorry you got sick. I'm getting over being sick. I've been nauseous for 3 days now, but my first day saw me in bed all day. Oh no, Shannon. I hope you're feeling better. I saw that you've been streaming a lot, doing a lot of writing lately. How is all that going? Yeah, good morning to Shannon. Good morning to Mary Hope. Also, Mary Hope's here. Hi. Still waking up. Might start on some homework this morning. Very nice. What kind of homework are you working on? I'm reviewing my chapters for my work in progress, A Curse of Wings and Gems. I'll be moving into drafting new chapters here in a bit. Very exciting. Hope you're feeling better this morning. Yes, a little bit better. Like I said, that low grade queasiness is still there. I don't know. I guess it's just the new norm, which is it's okay. Um, Also hi to Laura. Hello to Shannon. I'm reading Kindred. I have a few chapters left. Very exciting. Hello, Shauna. How are you? I went to walk my dog during your sprints. I was so cozy yesterday. I got out of bed really late and I went to walk my dog and then I had a meeting and I never returned. So sorry. Life just be getting busy. And hello to Shauna. I didn't realize you sprinted yesterday. Sorry, I missed them. Oh, it wasn't on my channel. It was on Beatrice's Book Nooks channel and Laura, the book herm. There you go. They also joined us as well. Well, I guess I joined them for very, very briefly. I might have been on for 20 or 30 minutes and then I was done. Let's see. I also might save the last bit for tonight because I have a feeling I might cry my eyes out and I also need to pick up my son in a bit. Totally understandable. Shannon, how are you? Good afternoon, Kay. How's it going? You feeling better? Same here with the low-grade queasiness for me too. Maybe something specific is going around. I wanted to go to the gym today, but just couldn't with the stomach. Shannon, I think mine is a little different. I had a procedure recently, so mine is getting used to the my stomach being different. So I don't think mine's related to illness of any sorts, but I hope that you feel better and that you get back to your regular routine really, really soon. Hi, Elena. I'll be reading G is for Gumshoe by Sue Grafton. Are you planning to read all of her books? Because I know she has like A is for this, B is for this. I don't know if the whole series finally wrapped up. I want to say someone did maybe finally go through and like finish her works, but I don't quote me on that. My homework is either reading social psych articles on group identity norms or reading an ecological psych textbook chapter. Very fun. And it would be a bit awkward to pick up my son from school with puffy cry eyes. I get it, Judith. I totally get it. Hey, Zach. I'm waiting for it to get lighter to shovel snow. I'm so sorry you have to do that, but I hope that you feel good afterwards because I think I've only shoveled snow once, but the one time I did it for like a couple hours because it was a lot. And I felt very good after. I felt like I had a good workout. Yeah, getting tons of writing in. May and June, I won't write as much as we launch the third year of the AuthorTube Writing Conference. That is so exciting, Shannon. Are you taking vitamins? I was getting a lot of nausea in the beginning, and it turned out I just needed to change the vitamin, and it went away. Yes, I have to take, you know what, that might be it. So I'm supposed to take, I mean, I probably should change when I take them too, because I have to take two, let me describe my pill packer for you today. I have to take two multivitamins in the morning. I have to take this thing called a omeprazole. I forget what it does. It's supposed to help with your stomach of some sort. I have a B12 vitamin. I have my antidepressant, and I have blood pressure medication. And then 3 other times throughout the day, so like at lunch, dinner, and before bed, I have to take calcium with vitamin D. And these are big pills, guys. Like, let me show you. Like, this is the calcium pill. It's a big one, okay? And it's not fun. I think the multivitamins, when I don't take them with food, I do feel more sick. But yeah, I think it's great that you pointed that out, Laura, because I think that might be what be causing some of the nausea. Better today. How are you, Shauna? I'm okay, but highly emotional and struggling a bit, trying to keep busy. I'm here for you today, Kay. If you need anything, you're welcome to reach out to me. And hopefully you can get some good reading in, some good distractions. Yes, I do remember now about your procedure. I'm having compassion craziness then. Oh, I hope you feel better still. Good morning, Michaela. I stayed up till 1:30 a.m. watching NSYNC reunite, and I don't know what to do with life, but now I need coffee. That's funny. I stayed up till like 10:30 or 11 last night because I was watching the Love is Blind reunion and it was full of piping hot tea. Let's just say that. So yes, Lynn, I just saw your comment. It was something else. The whole Sarah Ann and Jeremy, they were in the hot seat. Let me tell you that. There's some questions I still have though, like they didn't really address Chelsea and Jimmy, and um, I really want to know like who everybody else is dating. This is like the most into a reality show I get, but yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot of goodness. It was a good reunion. I liked it. Hey Lucy, working from home again today. Just 5 hours left. Hopefully you are productive along with me today. Hello, Alicia. Hope you're feeling well this morning. Just getting breakfast and coffee. We'll be finishing up Living Well, Spending Less. Ooh, that sounds like a nice, is it like a self-help, like nonfiction kind of book? Omeprazole is a protein pump inhibitor. It reduces stomach acid. You're right. That is what it does. I was like, I have too many. I don't know, like what they do anymore. So yeah, it's supposed to like help, and I need to. I just realized I'm missing one of the pills in here for the evening because I'm supposed to take that twice a day. So overall, I'm like taking 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pills throughout the day, and it's like what? But whatever. Can't swallow pills. Anything bigger than Advil, it won't go down. Yeah, I struggle sometimes. I have recently gotten better with, well, now I don't do this anymore, but I had recently gotten better with just like swallowing them all at once. And now I'm like, I have to sip slowly and I can't just down them all at once because I'm not supposed to. Um, so I have to like take one at a time and it's very annoying. Very, very annoying. I just started season 6, Lynn. No spoilers. Just kidding. I'll probably forget it anyway. Oh, it is. It is a good season. Um yes, I am all there for the people finding love and being there for all the right reasons and everything. But sometimes like you were just there from the drama and the season was a lot of drama. And I was like, woo, okay. That's all the drama I want in my life. Yeah, no spoilers. A lot of stuff did get spoiled for me in some form or fashion, just because like people post all over, social media and stuff. But it wasn't a big deal to me. I was just like, ooh, let me know, let me know. And it's funny because I was like really into it because Charlotte is in North Carolina and I'm from North Carolina. So I'm not from Charlotte, but I am from, if you guys know where like Jacksonville or Camp Lejeune is, it's a couple hours away, but that's where I'm from. So I was like, oh, I gotta like watch my home states, season. And then I think the next season is supposed to be in DC, which is the area that I live in now. So we will see the trash that is the DC dating pool. Zach says Happy Pie Day, and a new math horror book came out today called Arimophobia, but I can't get to that till later. Oh, that sounds interesting. I hope it's good. And it is funny that it came out today. Hopefully you enjoy it. I'm gonna have to look this one up. Let me go find this. I wonder if I could find this on like Kindle or something. Arimophobia. I'm not sure if I'm even saying this right. Like arithmophobia, right? Why is it not coming up on Goodreads? Well, it is brand new, but oh, arithmophobia. I see. I see. Fear of numbers. Okay, I will have to look this one up. Yes, Living While Spending Less is a nonfiction. So she talks about changing lifestyle to not compare yourself to others and thinking about your goals. Type of read so far. I like that. That sounds really good. Good morning, Quinn. Absolutely exhausted this morning, but trying to truck along. That was me yesterday. I was like so tired, slept in, kind of, got up late. Then I started feeling bad. I was like, oh, great. Today was not the day. Today's better. Thursday. Today's better. Wednesday was not so much a good day. But I love season 4, but season 5 sucked to me. Yeah, last season was just kind of like, man, it's okay. Season 3, I was like, I don't even remember half these people. I will say some of my favorite people are, I really like Alexa and Brennan. Alexa's just so blunt. And I'm just like, I love it. I love it. And then I really like Lauren and Cameron, um, and Bliss and Zach. Like those are my top favorite couples to me. Yes. Hey, 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 how are you this morning? Oh yes, Pie Day. Thanks, Alicia. Season 5 was a hot mess. Well, season 7's about to be a hot mess. I can already tell you that. Yes, it was. Oh gosh. We could spend like all day talking about Love is Blind. The show is it's like one of my favorite reality shows, so yeah, I mean if you couldn't tell. All right, so I have a very springy kind of timer because I will show you in just a second. The cherry blossoms around the DC area are starting to come out. And I was like, ooh. And it's also really warm today. Like, let me tell you what the temperature is supposed to be today. Right now, if my phone would like to update, it is 46, but the high is 75. Loving that. So I will probably try to spend a little bit of time outside this afternoon, just enjoying the weather, because then it just goes downhill. It starts to creep back down into the 50s after that, which I'm like, okay, great. So we're gonna just try to get to the top of the hour every sprint. So the times will change a little bit, but I hope that you guys have a very good, productive sprint. See ya at the top of the hour. Hello, hello. How did everybody's first sprint go? I went to have some breakfast and I just finished walking my dog. She was being absolutely insane. Not as insane as she could be, but she was just rolling around and everything, and it's wet outside. And I was like, girl, no, stop. So that was my first sprint. And now I'm just trying to clean off my desk so that I can figure out what exactly I'm trying to get done today, since there's some stuff I didn't get to do yesterday because I wasn't feeling well. So I'm probably going to turn on my audiobook for a little bit while I just, you can't really see much over here, but it's just files and stuff all over the place, and I just need to kind of make them a little bit more neater, put some stuff away, just kind of clean up a little bit, Clean desk feels like a clean mind. And I got a bunch of mail stuff, like bookmarks and things that I need to put somewhere. Um, but yeah, this next sprint is pretty much just going to be me trying to figure out the day, what I'm trying to get done, and start working on some hydration. I did pour out a nice little glass of pink lemonade, sugar-free. So I'm going to start trying to get through some pills this morning, some vitamins. Because that's going to take me the whole hour just to kind of take one at a time, which is very annoying, but whatever. But yeah, anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the little cherry blossom background. Alicia said I missed the cherry blossoms in DC. Yes, it's so pretty. It feels like one day they just pop out of nowhere, and then they're here for a week or so, and then they go away because it gets too cold or whatever. But yeah, it's very pretty around here right now, or it's starting to get pretty. And I did post the link. There was two links. So the second one I posted, I know it looks like this to you guys, or to me, but the second one, it's called Arithmophobia. It's an anthology. This is the horror, the math horror that was just published today for Pi Day. And Zach said, thanks for posting the link. It has 13 short stories and a poem written in the Fibonacci sequence. So yeah, I'm definitely interested. I actually shared it with my coworker, so it's Happy Pi Day. Also, fun fact, there was a math horror that was released today, and I just linked it to them in the group chat. So yeah, thanks for sharing with us, Zach. Good morning, Paul. How's your morning going? What are you up to? And hello, Anne. How are you today? Hi, Donna. Coming in while on James's sprints to say hi and hit the like button. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And Dee Dee's here saying a quick hi, off to physio, so we'll check in later. I hope all goes well. Oh, we had a lot of people join us. Hi, Carissa. How are you? And hi, Bree. She said, finally feeling like myself. OMG, I missed me. LOL, kidding, but seriously, I feel you. I actually said that the other day. I was I missed feeling like myself. And I think I said one day, and was it Tuesday maybe? There's some, I think Tuesday, because I was feeling really productive and really good. I was I finally feel like myself again. This is great. So yeah, I totally get it. Hydration reminder. Kid you not, I've been so thirsty lately. I think some of the meds and stuff that I take make me really thirsty. And all I do is crave water, but it's I can only have so much. Very annoying. Everything's annoying right now. Good morning, Natalie. Today I'll be listening to Love Naturally by Sophie Sullivan while working. And I love your profile picture. It's such a cute doggo. Shauna said, I didn't do anything that sprint, LOL. All good. I got 12% into a study in drowning, a slow start. Hopefully it picks up for you. I know it's not a huge book, so hopefully it gets better for you. Hi, Jess. Made coffee and got just a little reading done and then ended up scrolling. Sometimes it be like that. I watched a booktube video and read about 40 pages. Now 112 of 234 in my book, almost halfway through. Fantastic, Alicia. Finished my ecological psych textbook chapter on hearing. Ooh, so I had to take a class like that in undergrad. It was called Sensation and Perception, where we like learned about like the different senses, and I absolutely love learning about like vision. I don't know why, but I was like such a geek for it. Almost done with Pretty Girls. It's really heavy, so it's taking me some time to get through, but I think I need a light romance after this. Excuse me. I had to sneeze. Um, Pretty Girl. Is that by Karen Slaughter? Would you recommend? I'm feeling actually in a very dark mood, and so I'm like trudging through some of the books that I'm trying to read right now. Um, Not in a bad way. Like I'm just kind of, it's like very much slower, leisurely pace versus I really want to be like tearing through like some sort of dark book, like a horror or some sort of real dark, effed up stuff. I really want to finish Bride by Ali Hazelwood today. How are you liking it? Also, hello. I ended up reading the first story and started the second one. It's good, and the stories are very different. Zach, I'm very interested, so I'm gonna. I think I have enough credits actually to purchase it because it says it's 5.49 before credits, but then it tells me, wait, how many credits do I have? Oh, I have 8.26, $8.26 in credit. So I would be interested in looking at this, or maybe I don't know. My library probably doesn't have this just yet, but yeah, I'm definitely interested in this just sounded interesting to me. I lived in Nova for 14 years and I have never gone to see the cherry blossoms. One year I just don't like the crowds. Yes, I understand. So like if you're not familiar with the Washington DC area, it's crowded AF. Especially when they have like the cherry blossom parades and stuff, which I think usually happen in April. I don't know when it is this year, but um it's just like the streets are lined with people and there's so much going on, and like I mean there's always something going on in DC, and I hate driving into DC. Like it's just it's atrocious. uh, Besides, nobody knows how to drive here anyways. You think in your state nobody knows how to drive? No, 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 come to DC. People really don't know how to drive because people are scared, they don't know how to merge, this very like, yeah, just drivers suck. Anyways, but yeah, I usually take the metro, which is like our train, or for you UK folks, the tube. Um, you know, we that's also crowded too. It's just there's too many people living here in this swamp. But it is pretty, from time to time. The cherry blossoms around the neighborhood and stuff when they start blooming, very pretty. Brie, it was very slow at the beginning, but about 100 pages in, picks up so much, and I am loving it. I actually just got a library notification that my hold became available. And when I went to look at it, it was the book, and I was like, I already have the book. So it's like, well, let me cancel that because I don't need that. I was waiting for the audiobook, which I think I'm still several weeks out or something. Um, Let me see because I'm curious, like how far out? Oh, 11 weeks. Good morning. Yes, also good morning. I'm working and watching it videos, or just watching video YouTube videos maybe. Good morning, Amber. Listening to Jade War this morning while working. Very fun. Zach, I'm so sorry you have to go shovel snow. It's so weird. It's like people always talking about snow, and I'm like, well, it's like it was really nice outside. I mean, it's chilly, but it was like a crisp chill. I did an Instagram post, and that's about it. And sometimes that takes a hot minute. I know the other day when I made like a TikTok, that took me a hot minute. So I get you. I will have to go check it out. Yes, it's Karen Slaughter, and it's good, but not a dark romance, just dark. And Karen with an I. Unsure if I would recommend it. Okay, then. Bride was good. I finished it recently, rated it 5 stars. Very exciting. Nice. I got it from Aardvark, and I'm excited to get to it. I will probably get to it in 11 weeks. I accidentally read Pretty Girls twice. I was 88% in before I noticed. LOL, how's that? That's funny. I would definitely recommend Bride. And the Cherry Blossom Festival is March 20th through April 14th. Ah, okay. So yeah. So what this means is this is not like a parade is full on going on. They just have different events throughout this time period. So like one weekend they'll have like the kite festival. Um, one weekend they'll have like the actual parade. They have a lot of multicultural events too. Like I think actually let me go look it up. Uh, what kind of stuff they have because maybe there's something I might be interested in. Um, I haven't been as interested in going lately just because there's a lot of people. They have like a pedal palooza. Um, there's like some ceremony, like opening ceremonies, a pink tie party, TIE. Let's see, what's Pedal Palooza? It's like live music, lots of activities, kind of like a family fun day. There's fireworks. I've been to see that. That's really pretty. They do like these cherry blossom fireworks. Like it's super cool. The parade is actually on April 13th. I will not be going. I will be avoiding. I will be avoiding that. I've gone once or twice or something, and it was cute. But once you've seen it, right? I also avoid driving in DC. It's the worst. The neighborhood cherry blossoms are good enough for me, yes, and it's less cray cray. I don't know. I've read a lot of super dark thrillers. Zach, you be recommending the most like weird stuff, which I love it. I love it. Okay, like don't get me wrong. Like you were the one who recommended the scarecrow thing, right? I forgot what it's called now, but so yeah, just lots of fun stuff going on. Oh, I do like there. So we do have this one place in DC. It's called Art Tech House. Um, Let me spell it out for you. Art Tech House. So it's like the combined three words. So art and then technology and then house. So it's this like live interactive museum of sorts where like if you Google it, you'll see lots of cool stuff. I've gone to a couple of their I think they have a couple of locations actually, but I've gone to their DC location and they have this thing called right now, I think it's called Pixel Bloom. And basically, it's like they, the walls, it's just blank walls, right? But they like have these light projectors that cast like these beautiful images, and it's like from floor to ceiling. And so pretty, such a cool thing. Some of the rooms are interactive, so like if you just like move your hand over it, like the graphics will move with you. Um, but they do a lot of different like cherry blossom or flowery kinds of things. This one actually looks like one I've been to before, like so maybe they just brought it back. Um, or maybe I'm looking at an old one. Just kidding. This looks like an old one. What do they have going on right now? In DC, Isekai, Blooming Parallel World. Oh, that looks cool. So it looks like some sort of, it is like a celebration for cherry blossoms, but it looks like it's more of like a Japanese anime type of uh, feel to it, just looking at some of the pictures, which is really cool. But yeah, it's like a fun time, not terribly expensive, but something fun to do if you're in DC if you've never been. I don't blame you at all. I usually see something once and that's it. Fun fact, the woman that wrote Unhinged also has a scarecrow book. Oh gosh, we don't need to know this. Because we're going to get curious and we're going to want to go see what this is all about. Good morning, Nicole. And everyone is just saying all their good mornings. And hello, Coda. How are you? You and Nicole must get up at like the same time or like get online at the same time. Lots of hellos and good mornings are all around. Okay, I think we've reached the end of the comments here and my timer is about to go off. So we will go ahead and get into our next sprint. We'll do 45 minutes on the clock just to get us to the top of the hour. And I hope that you all have a nice, productive, or chill, or whatever kind of sprint that you want to have. I will see you in 45. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I spent that sprint editing something for a secret project, and I got all of that editing done, so that was good. Then I did see Nicole's comment come through here, and she said, just checking out the reading sprint spreadsheet, and it said, wow, this doc has changed a lot. Try reloading it. So I was reminded that something I needed to do is actually go through it and for any like dates, like February dates that are just hidden, because you can always go look. I think I don't know what you guys can see, um, but I have to go through and like delete all the ones from February. I try to keep them for a certain period just in case anybody ever wants to go back and look at like I don't know, some people like to go back and look at sprints and stuff, but I do try to go and clear out like the months before because the spreadsheet can only handle so much. And so I'm like trying to go through and delete all the ones from February so that it's like it's almost like overload for the sprint spreadsheet because it's got so many links on it and stuff, and then like so many people trying to like get on and utilize it and stuff. So but yeah, now it's really gonna say that it's changed. So hopefully that makes it run a little bit smoother. I'm sure that some of the graphics and things make it run a little bit slower, but I'm trying to just like go through and update it. I don't know if like you'll have to let me know from your end because obviously I'm like admin side of things, but you'll have to let me know if like um what you guys experience. I'm always open to like feedback and stuff. Like I've gone and changed fonts and things because I know like sometimes the purple font was like hard to see, and so I made it like more gray. But yeah, I'm always open to like feedback and like trying to improve it, make it look pretty, make it more useful. There's only so much we can do, like so much information that can be put on it. But yeah, but yeah, thanks for your comment, Nicole. Okay, let me back up. Also, everyone was saying hello to Nicole right when she arrived. So Zach said, hi, Nicole. I'm going to finish Duck's newbie report today, and I'll let you know how it goes when I'm done. Elena is 119 pages in and 37% into my book. Fantastic. Coda said, I've been up a little over an hour, but I had a moment this morning. Otherwise, I would have popped in sooner. We need moments sometimes. Those moments, you know, they make us human. And the lovely Christina has joined us. Good morning, beautiful peoples, hugging the like. And everyone's so excited for both Christina and Coda and even Bree, of course. Don't forget to get that good hydration in. I'm trying to get my like electrolytes in or whatever. Hey, Emily, I've got one more paragraph on my assignment to write, and then I'll be continuing Daisy Hates the Great Undoing. I hope that you finished your paragraph so you can get on to more fun things. Hello, Stacy and Steph. Hope you're well. About to start work and prepping for our sprint soon. Yes, they will be going live in about 26 minutes. Can't stay, but wanted to say hi. We'll try to pop back in later. I hope that you guys are having a great morning so far. Coda! Hi, Nikki. How are you? It's so windy this morning, halfway into Butcher and Blackbird. I hope that you're loving it because it was a fun time. Don't eat while you read it, though. More hydration. Okay, okay. And spill drink all over the desk. Goals accomplished. Okay. Let me wipe that up. Thanks for keeping us up to date. We try, we try. Oof, I hear Pretty Girls is rough, and now I want to read it even more. Good morning, Nicole. Hello to Nikki. And also don't forget to stretch and move. We have yet another hydration reminder. I'm going to switch to water. I have to be careful because I can't drink too much all at once or my stomach starts to feel really uncomfortable. I made it 23% into my book, switching to my reread of Nevermore. More my speed right now. Sounds like you're making good progress though, Lynn. Hello to Nikki. Good morning, Christina. Hi, Coda. I got 63 pages read that sprint. Now 175 of 234. Progress. I will have to choose a new book soon. Yes, what are you thinking? Good morning, Tia. I'm starting my work day listening to An Echo of Things to Come by James Islington. And I have my breakfast, water, and coffee. Sounds like a really good day ahead of you. It's running smoothly. It was just the funniest note. No, that is pretty funny. I actually haven't gotten that note on my end, but yeah, that's pretty funny. Looking forward to hearing about ducks. Are you doing physical read or audio, Zach? And good morning to Tia. Tia says hello back. And Nicole said spent the sprint making breakfast. What did you make? I actually I have been trying to incorporate some soft foods into my diet right now instead of just like full liquids because I said once your stomach's able to handle it, you can start progressing. So I have like these deli meats, like a what is it, like a turkey or something, turkey deli meat, and the cheese sticks, and then I put like a little bit of hummus on the deli meat and then just rolled it up. And actually, it's so good. It's so good. And it's packed with protein, which is for me, it's like way easier to get protein in that way rather than drinking the protein shakes, which I'm sick of at this point. I think it would be cool if y'all added GMT and Australian time zones to the spreadsheet so our friends across the pond and down under wouldn't have to convert. You could do it with a formula so it's easy. Coda, if you know how, let me know because I wanted to do something like this where we actually had like, maybe I'll chat with you, but like I had wanted to do something where to the side, um, like you would have like yes, Eastern, Central, Mountains, Pacific. I almost said specific. Wow. But to the side, it would have said like other time zones, and I wanted it to be able to like be a drop down menu. So if you clicked like GMT, it would just automatically convert from whatever like Eastern time, because I'm in Eastern time. It would just automatically convert for the person. But like it ended up being really complicated, and we didn't know how to do that, so we just kind of said whatever. But if anybody knows how to do that, let me know. Okay, Nightbot. I'll grab a water while I'm refilling my coffee and double fist. Nightbot gets a little crazy. I don't understand what it does. It's something about like 2 lines worth of stuff. I don't know. It does what it wants to do. 2 lines, 45 minutes. I don't know. Don't ask. Don't ask. My book options: Rise of the Witch, so finishing it, or The Ballads of Songbirds and Snakes, or Verity. Well, if you're someone who's like, I want to just like stick with one book at a time, like one book at a time kind of thing, I would say finish the book that you have already started. Otherwise, oh, the other two options are really good too. I don't know. I'm in this like dark mood, so I would say like Verity. Nicole said PBJ toast and cinnamon roll creamer and coffee. Oh my goodness. I am jealous. That sounds tasty. Now Alina is 144 pages in and 44% into her book, 56% left. Very nice. And Joanne is here. Hi, everyone. How are you all doing? I'm doing A-okay today so far. Hello, Charles. Less than 100 pages left in Divine Rivals. Don't want to put it down. Grudgingly working on chores this sprint. Yes, Divine Rivals is such an amazing book, in my opinion. It is like one of my favorite books. So I'm glad that you're loving it. So hello to Joanne. Nicole said I'm waking up. Nightbot is on it today. Nightbot's trying to tell me, hey girl, you need some hydration. As if I don't heard like this is what I have. I have this, I have this, and then I have this on my desk. I'm like, okay, Nightbot, I see all the hydration. It's coming. Promise. Alicia said hello to Joanne. Working through my TBR for the month. How are you? What are you working on? Nikki said I did a 15-minute grow with Joe video. And now making coffee. Her videos are so fun. Yes, her videos are so fun. I haven't set up my walking pad yet, but I would like to do that this weekend so that I can start walking on it because I am starting to feel like more like myself. So yeah, hopefully I can get more like activity in. But your and Blackbird is fun, but yes, a big no to orzo pasta right now. Christina said, I am not doing chores. I am still on my first coffee. Aw, well, you guys have a good little partnership there. I think the issue with a drop down is that people on during the same time would experience each other sorting since the changes happen for everyone. Oh, that does make sense. Okay. I didn't think about that. Hmm. I don't know. We'd probably have to, it'd be really cool is if honestly if we could like turn the Sprint spreadsheet into like a website in a way. I don't know if that makes sense. Um, I'm sure it could be done, but it might be more complicated than I want to deal with. But like having it be like okay, well, here's like you could just click on, the calendar and it shows you everybody for that day. And like on the back end, obviously, like we would see everything change. But like, I don't know. I think it'd be so cool. There's just so many things that we could do, but I don't have like a coding kind of background or anything. So we're just gonna simp it up here with a spreadsheet. Grow with Joe is great. Yes, I love her. She's got great YouTube videos. And the fitness marshal too. He's so fun. Hello to Christina. Hi, Alicia. And Paul says hello. Um, okay, I think that's the end of the comments. They scrolled and no more scrolling is happening. So yeah, let's get into our next sprint. We'll have a little bit of extra time to read or be productive or whatever. I'm gonna switch over to some work tasks and hopefully let's see if I can get a lot done. But let me switch over here and I guess I will see you guys at the top of the hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? Mine went well. I have just been working on a report for work, and I got through a big chunk of it, so that is nice. Slowly trudging along, but making good progress regardless. I think today I have 4 sections that I need to just finish, and then it'll be all done. And that's all I really have to focus on today. I would like to film some stuff today because I didn't get to do it yesterday. So after I finish my work day, I'll probably do a little bit of reading, and then I will probably do a little bit of filming this afternoon and editing this evening. So it'll be a nice, productive day, which is great. I love feeling productive. Let's see. Coda was talking about a website would be cool. I agree, but I don't know. It might be too complicated for right now. And OMG, it's snowing. Um, Joanne says, I'm okay, just preparing for a presentation I have tomorrow afternoon. What's the presentation on, Joanne? Hey, Joanne, or is there no E? I've been meaning to ask. And she said there is an E. And then Alina was asking what happened to the chat. I'm not sure because I do see everything on my end, but I guess on her side, the chat got cut off. But other people are saying that the chat's fine. So I don't know. Sometimes it looks like when you leave the app on your phone, some of the chat disappears from the last sprint. I don't know why, but in general, here we are. We're here. But and then I don't know. There was an echo, I guess, which I shouldn't have been because I was muted. So I'm not sure. But Nikki said, because I know you guys both live in California, it is very windy today over there. So maybe the echo was coming from the wind. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Hi, Barbara. Totally missed that you were live. How are you doing? I'm doing much better today, fortunately. Feeling a lot better today. Good morning, Matt. How's it going? What are you up to? I read 64 pages of Nevermore. Gonna head out. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for joining, Lynn, and I'll see you next time. And we've only got one hydration reminder from Nightbot right now. Almost done with that pink lemonade. I finished Living Well, Spending Less, and I started Verity about 5 pages in. The thing I remember about that one, about Verity, is it starts off like, I mean, Colleen Hoover's definitely very good about hooking you in. I think the first line was something about blood, like blood getting on her shirt or something crazy, something like that. But yeah, it's I don't know. I've heard some people have some mixed reviews about Colleen Hoover in general, but yeah, she definitely knows how to hook a person in. Just putting a note here to remind myself of something. Okay, I have 3 books left to read from my TBR after Verity. Well, that's exciting. I would love to get down to that. It'll be quite a long time before I get to do that. Hey, Autumn, how long will you be live today, and what are you reading? I will be live for about 5 more hours, so till 4 p.m. Eastern. And currently, I am reading, let me show you, this book. It's called The Sharing Knife, Beguilement. And it's like a fantasy romance. And then I'm also working on, once I finish that book, I'm going to go back to this book, The Fury by Alex Michaelides. I think that's how you say his name. But yeah, I'm really craving something like dark. So I'm hoping that once I finish The Sharing Knife, that The Fury will be good. But I don't hear great things, unfortunately. So yeah. What about you? What are you reading? Good morning. I believe your name is Stephanie. Is that right? How are you and what are you up to? Just finished shoveling snow. The 7 inches I started with is gone, and there's already half an inch more. I'm so sorry. I hope that if you have to shovel more, it's not as difficult as shoveling the 7 inches, because I know shoveling lots of snow can be difficult to deal with. Good morning, Crystal. I'm off from work today, so just having a lazy day in. Just finished a book last night, so not sure what I'll be reading yet. What did you finish? And do you have any options of like what you're thinking next? Like, do you have a mood or a couple of books on the TBR? What are you thinking? I did some sprint hopping and finished my first coffee. Yum, yum. Yay, a chatty bit. I've been reading my secret book and just made a small grocery list. Very nice. I just got all my groceries delivered yesterday, so that has been nice. I'm good. Definitely loving the Adeline series so far. I'm on chapter 4 of Hunting, and you already know I'm gonna start it like this weekend, but I'll probably finish it before you. I just listen to books like so fast. One of my 3 books to read is House of Flame and Shadow. That's a long one. That would take me a hot minute to get through, though. I'm back from physio, sprint hopped, and now watching Heartstopper while I have something to eat. You just reminded me, I have more on Netflix to watch. I didn't finish the second season. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I didn't do that. Good morning to Stephanie. That is correct, I'm good. Woke up to tornado sirens, but things appear to be okay. The dog didn't leave my side until I left for work. That is scary. I hope everything is okay in your area. Hopefully nothing bad happens. It is very windy in my area in Southern California. So I don't know, maybe the echoes coming from the wind. I don't know. Hey, friend. I will be back, leaving you on for watch time. I will be here. Hello, Lisa. I think this is the first time I've seen you here. I got a snow day today, so I'm going to finish a few books I'm not loving and hopefully start something I love. What are you reading currently that you're not loving? Let us know. Let's buddy read a dark romance sometime soon. Well, if you are free this weekend, I'm going to be starting Hunting. It's already a buddy read with Shauna, who is Books with Dreamcatcher, and then Matt here is also reading it as well. I'm still on Some Girls Do. Uh, you really do that. You must be listening anytime speed. I don't even think it goes up that high. It's definitely I don't listen that high. I think I just get very um into these like taboo topics and I'm just like, okay, I eat it up. I don't know. I just happen to really like taboo stuff. Maybe because I didn't listen to or hear a lot about it growing up when I was a kid. I really liked the Sharing Knife series. The age gap is weird, but I liked it. I'm still I don't know how I feel about it. It's a little, I guess, out of my comfort zone for me, but I am definitely trying it and seeing how it's going. Oh, and I'm also reading Lock and Key for Ramathon. Oh, very exciting. I watched that show on Netflix. I think it was on Netflix, and I thought it was cute. I really liked it. I'm hoping to get through a couple of tasks at work and then spend the rest of the day reading for tomorrow's author interviews. Very fun. I think actually this next sprint, because I've been working so intensely, I need a little bit of a brain break. So I'm gonna go downstairs and like get some food or like hummus basically and like just I don't know, brain food because I feel like when I think a lot, my brain needs energy. But like my tummy's like, no, you're full. And one weird thing, or one not weird, but like new thing that I've had to learn is like I can't have liquid, like I can't drink water and then immediately go eat because my stomach's too full. So I have to like wait 30 minutes in between, which is wild. So I might end up just bringing food here and sitting here and being like, okay, now you can't drink for 30 minutes because you want to eat in 30 minutes. It's wild. Sorry, that was very tangential. I got my second coffee. I so need it today, but almost wish it took longer to get, not feeling the productivity yet. Oh, you got this, Christina. I finished Swift and Saddled, which was cute. Is this already out? I feel like I didn't know it was out yet. I have too many options. That's the problem, but I think I'm going to lean away from contemporary romance and read a fantasy or a thriller. Yes, I actually really wanted to pick up a horror last night, and then I got tired and just went to bed. Or I like went to color in bed, and then I was like waiting for the Love Is Blind reunion. I finally got showered and dressed. I need to run to the store to figure out what kind of pie I'm gonna have for Pie Day. Ooh, that sounds exciting. What are you thinking? Like, what's your favorite go-to pie? Down. Okay, really leaving now. Have a good one, Nikki. Same here. That's why I finished Haunting Adeline so quickly. Yes. Well, you've loved every like book recommendation I've given you, so you know we probably have the same reading tastes. The Spear Cuts Through Water by Simon Jimenez and Shifted Magic by Heather Renee. I'm procrastinating on reading them, but I need to power through. Well, I am here for you. If you need a sprint, we're doing kind of like I wouldn't say they're like short, but they're shorter than some other people are doing right now. Like I know a lot, like some days I'm like, oh, let's do a 90-minute or 75-minute sprint. Today's kind of like between 45 to 50 minutes. So like I think it's good. It's a good amount of time to get, some dedicated focus in, which is what I need for work today. So that's good. I mean, audiobooks help though. I have finished 3 books this week so far. I play mine at 2.25. I've actually been recently slowing mine down. Um, just because I've been like, let me just kind of leisurely get through books. I'm not in any rush. Maybe when I get to the end of the year, I'm like, oh, I need to make a goal or whatever. But lately I've just been on 1.25, 1.5, just enough to like that it's not slow, but just casually going through. Sliding in to say hi and hit the like button. Hi Vanessa. Hi everyone. Hi Rita. I hear you say you think it's cute, but when James Sprint ended, the photo I was on is of a dead body. Okay then. I read Sherry Knife 12-ish years ago, but I think I liked the sequels more. I did see there was like what 4 or 5 of them. I just got an ad while you were talking. Okay, that's weird. So I did change the frequency of the ads. I made it to like low frequency, but I still don't get to pick when it happens. I don't know why. I think like I have to wait until I'm partnered or whatever for a while. But I did change it so that you don't get as many ads today. I know yesterday was probably crazy because people were getting ads all the time. But today it shouldn't be too much. It's on like a low frequency. And let me know if this works out a lot better than yesterday. But isn't it nap time? No. I feel like I'm pretty productive today. Like I'm pretty awake and alive, which is great. Hello, back again for picking up my son from school and did some groceries. Very nice. So now you can read your book and you can have puffy cry eyes and it's okay. The Love is Blind reunion was spicy. Yes, the tea was so, so good. The only kind of tea I like is that Love is Blind drama. But yeah, it was a lot. The whole Jeremy Sarah Ann thing. I'm happy they found, their little love story or whatever, but it just sucks kind of how it had to happen. Because I understand both sides. But, whatever. If they're happy, they're happy. Yes, Swift and Saddled came out last week. Oh, I guess I have another book that I need to put on my wish list. Classic Apple or Key Lime are my go-to favorites. Key Lime sounds really good right now, actually. I know I can have that in yogurt form, so maybe I'll go pick up a yogurt instead of a pie. Maybe I'll get like a little pie for my partner or something. I forgot about Pie Day. My pie takes 2 days to make. Maybe we will do pizza. Oh, that's a great idea. I could make pizza. I could because I have like soft dough. I could make like a small one. I have like soft dough and like marinara. I don't know if I can have the pepperoni yet, but I do have mozzarella. I can have those little things and see how my stomach goes. If I have it at night, it's okay because then I can sleep off the stomach ache. But if I have it now, it probably won't feel good. Hi, Rita. I'm 189 pages in, 58% to my book. Need to read 42% more. You got this, Elena. Pumpkin pie is my favorite. I do know this. I could eat it until I'm literally dead. Every time I see pumpkin pie, I think about you, Matt. Drinking some water, hoping that will help the coffee kick in. Maybe, ooh, Christina, if you can do this, what if you do like jumping jacks or not even like I don't like the jumping part, but like I will do kind of like arm raises, like the jumping jack motion. Maybe like a little bit of movement would be helpful. I usually try and make a chicken pot pie for dinner. Ooh, all of these things sound good. And hello to Christina. All right, I think my timer is just about to go off. So we will go ahead and jump into our next sprint. We're going to do 45 minutes. Oh, but I have to read this comment. Right there with you on seeing both sides. Laura wasn't the nicest to Jeremy, but they could have handled it better. I'm confused by all the cast saying they never stayed up talking until 5 a.m. I know. I was like, well, sometimes you got to talk about things. Sometimes, love stories come in all different kinds of forms and fashions. Maybe it wasn't the best way, but they're on national television. Who are we to judge? I'm sure people do all kinds of crazy, shady stuff, so whatever. Um, anyways, let me actually change this to 44. And we'll get us to the top of the hour. All right, I hope you guys have a nice, productive sprint. See you soon. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? Mine was nice and like stress relieving and also productive. I did go downstairs and like get some more fluids and had some lunch and then came back upstairs and then just started. I watched a video, so I did post like a. I was eating lunch and I watched Kelsey's newest video for anyone who wants to check it out. So there is the link. She had gotten a book of the month box and was kind of reviewing some of the books that she got, and there's also some other little surprises in there. So I had a good time watching it. And then I switched over to working on my report again. So I'm just chugging along again. I am done with one of the 4 sections that I was trying to get finished today. The other couple of sections should go pretty quickly. This was like I started with the most difficult one, or one of the most difficult ones. I think I have one more that's more stressful to do, and then the other 2 were really quick to get through. But overall, productivity is going okay today. I am starting to notice that I'm like, kind of like, oh, my brain's almost done, like thinking. So I may need just like a little bit of a brain break here soon from work stuff. Let's see. Rita said, having a rough week, so it's been hard to get online, debating on just rolling with it and hide out the rest of the week. I understand, Rita. I think sometimes, we just have to take care of ourselves. There's definitely been a couple of days where I'm like, I can't be online like I had hoped to be online, or I can't necessarily, give booktube the attention that I would like to give it. So I get it. And you know what? You have to just take care of yourself and you have to just do what is good for you. Stephanie said, did they not have a high school bestie or boyfriend? This is in reference to um, Jeremy, Laura, Sarah Ann, that whole, you know, drama. Another ad. Okay, so I did change it up. I did put it down to the lowest thing, and then I changed it again. So now it's set to every 30 minutes. So maybe it won't come up. I don't know. YouTube does what it wants to do regardless of what I say. So like I 30 minutes is the lowest I could set it to. Um, otherwise it's like 6 minutes, 8 minutes. Like it's little thing, and I'm like, I don't think you guys want that. So I'm sorry. Uh, do the mountain. I don't know what this means. Please explain, Coda. Get some hydration in. This looks like water, but it's like a flavored thing, which is fine, but definitely like, I just want pure water. I'm just trying to get rid of some bottles that I had already opened. Hello, Anthea. I've missed so many sprints. I hope you're doing well. I'm just about to start reading The Promised Neverland Volume 4 manga. Very exciting. Hope you're doing well. And Courtney is here. Happy late morning, or now afternoon. Has finally entered afternoon. How's your day going so far? What are you up to? Maybe get up, stretch, and move. I think that's what I'm going to do at some point is go take a nice little walk outside just to kind of get some fresh air, get some movement in. Just something simple, nothing too crazy. Hey, Jesslyn, I'll be reading and working on an essay. Very nice. What are you reading, by the way? Hey, Jessica, just joined. I'll be reading The Trail of the Tip-Off by Rita Mae Brown and Sneaky Pie Brown. Exciting. And Amal is here. Hi, Amal. Just got Behind the Camera by Chelsea Curto notification. So I read 4% and then went back to sleep. Continuing now. And Courtney said, I hope that your sleep was satisfying. Hey, Rachel. Hope you're having a lovely day. You as well. And Coda says, hello, Courtney, Amal, Rachel, Jeslyn, Jessica. So many people. Hi, Coda. How's your day? Work as usual, but making the best of it. How about you? Yep, I feel that. I understand. I understand. Hydration. Gotta be careful. Ah. Okay, so Elena said, can we do a poll vote of 3 books? So the books here, the choices are Oath of Fealty by Elizabeth Moon, The Reluctant Counties by Eloisa James, or Fulfillment by Barbara Delinsky. So if you have any opinions on these books of what Elena should read, definitely drop your comments below. I've never heard of any of these. So I'm going to go with the one that I think has the like most interesting title, I guess. I'm gonna go with the Reluctant Counties by Eloisa James. That's my pick. I think I jinxed myself. I've had 3 ads since I last posted about having an ad. Oh no. I know if you so I tried this out where I was like watching my stream. I know that if you refresh or you come back, it'll give you an ad. So I don't know if that's something that's going on or what. Maybe it's like targeting you today, but maybe that means like another day it won't give you as many. I did read like there's like a little small print that says like some people will get like no ads or don't get like even though you put 30 minutes, like some people don't get the ads every 30 minutes. I mean, obviously if you pay for YouTube Plus or whatever, you don't get ads, but I don't know. There's some I don't know. Hey Courtney. Good morning, Liz. How are you? What are you up to today? Tomorrow I have programs, so I'll be buying lunch tomorrow morning at Chipotle with my group. That sounds exciting. And I am going to skip this hydration just because my stomach needs a break for a second from drinking stuff. So don't forget to hydrate. Hello, Coda. I did some sprint hopping, got my second coffee, so I got dressed, made the bed, vacuumed a bit, and got ready to start folding laundry. Maybe next sprint I'll remember to turn on my audio. Well, you had a very productive sprint there, Christina. So it sounds like the coffee is kicking in. Very nice. I made some mini pancakes for dinner. That sounds delicious. I'm still watching Heartstopper. I love this. I have about 20 minutes of reading left in one of my books. That's also very exciting. A not so exciting thing, but definitely a thing we have to do. I got some bills paid and bills scheduled. Also read about 15 pages. Autumn said I read 3 chapters. Very good. Just got back from my flight, so I got myself set up to be productive this afternoon, although we'll see how that goes since I'm on no sleep. I hope that your flight went well and hopefully you get some like kind of like you get to ease back into it this afternoon. You don't have to be so like go, 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 go. Because I know sometimes like flying and traveling can be really stressful. Stretch and move. Made lunch, or I made and ate lunch during that sprint. Yummy. Hello, Jesslyn, and hello, Coda. I'm having brunch. Fun. Congrats on over 1K. Thank you so much, Anthea. When the pretty background ended on the timer, it brought up 2 options on the side. Oh, there are pretty mountains on there. Oh, okay, okay. I I know what you're talking about. I don't think I can actually click on that because so what happens is StreamYard, their backgrounds, I want to say, I don't know like where they stream them from or whatever they upload, but they upload things and then they have like different options that you can pick. Maybe it's like from YouTube or whatever. So, I can't actually click on them. It's just like a background that's a video, but the video doesn't actually let you click on anything. But maybe I'll do a mountain background another day. You hit 1K too. Yeah, I know a lot of people hit 1K in February. It was a great month. But yeah, thank you. Just finished my stream, gonna write a bit more. Got some good word counts in already with 2,352 words so far. That is awesome. If I counted how much I write for reports, I don't know, it would be a lot. Let's see. So this report that I'm working on, it's 22 pages, and my reports are anywhere between 20 to 30 pages. This one says it's at 7,443 words. So I don't know. I'd be interested to see how much I write in a day, but I don't keep track of that or anything. But I think it would just be interesting. 251 pages read, 77% into my book, so 33% more till finished. You're flying through, Elena. Hello, Rachel. How are you? Ads are the bane of YouTube, but I just deal with them. Yes. Because so from my side of things, I understand that like when you put the ads up, like yeah, we're all trying to make our chump change here. But the ads are helpful for people like some people who are like full-time booktubers and stuff or full-time content creator, whatever they are on YouTube. Um, that's how they make their money through the ads or through the partnerships or whatever. And so like, sometimes I just let the ads run. I don't It's just background noise for me. I know it can be annoying to skip, but I know like we definitely appreciate when you watch them. And sometimes they're like super irrelevant. Like we've gotten some ads that are in Spanish and we're like, we don't understand the ads. I'm sure it's a great ad, but like I don't understand it. I played Monopoly Go that sprint. Got a Comic Con panel posted for Ian McDiarmid from Star Wars and did some social mediaing. That is exciting. I'm so sorry if I butchered the name. I'm sure I did. Christina sent off hubby to get something for supper before he goes to the mines today. Pot pies, thanks for that idea. And probably a pizza for the younger one. And yay for Pie Day. Hello, Coda. I'm inching my way up to 1K, under 300 to go. Yes, we need to get you up there. So, like, if you are not familiar, so we have on the Sprint spreadsheet, at the bottom or the top, wherever I think it's on the top for the phones, but on the bottom for the computer. If you see there's a tab called Booktuber Shoutout, and our goal here is to highlight, 9 or 10. It's 9 right now because it just fits three in a row or 3 by 3, but to highlight some booktubers, and Stephanie is actually on the list for this month. So, definitely go show Stephanie's page some love. Help help her get to 1,000 because it is just an exciting milestone on YouTube. And yay, getting closer. That's a lot of words. You're a writer. Yes. So it's funny because I'm like, what do I do in my job? I'm actually a writer. Like, I'm not writing like, fiction or I wouldn't say it's not fun, but I'm writing these reports for people. And I would say probably on average, I have to do like 2 reports a week. So like eight to 10 a month. It really depends on uh what type of evaluation is coming through. But I'm a writer, guys. Like I don't write like books like Shannon, but I do write a lot. So I'm more technical writing, not the fun, whimsical, not whimsical, but like narrative writing. There you go. That's the right word. Hello to Shannon. Jeslyn, doing good, working on a read through of what I have so far on a 5th novel. I would love to publish a book someday. That'd be very fun, but I don't know what I would do. Hello to Christina and Rachel. I tend to get the ones in other languages and the ones that go for over 5 minutes. One was over 20 minutes. And it didn't let you skip. I've never gotten a 20-minute ad before. That is wild. But somebody's getting money for that for that ad. If the channel is someone I like, I let the ads run all the way through unless it's a 5-minute plus. I mean, I hope that none of you get 5-minute ads. Like I sit here and I have my YouTube up and I'm able to skip after like 5, 10 seconds or so. Sometimes it gives me like 2 ads and I have to sit through the first one, which might be like 15 seconds, but the second one might be like, it might be a 30-second ad, but after 5 seconds I can skip it. So like, I hope if you guys have that, let me know because that's wild. I'm just curious. I can't do anything about it, but I'm just curious. Thanks for the reminder, Jessica. I need to do my quick wins for the day. That's cool. You shout out folks. Yes, and we change it every month. So we had some people featured last month, and we'll have some new people featured in April. So, just stay tuned. It's always changing. And my goal with this is to promote so of like smaller booktubers, so typically like 1,000-ish or under. Of course, people here and there might have over 1,000 that come through. But this is like a new thing we just started last month. So definitely go check out who's on there and make sure you're subscribed, everybody. I think everybody on the booktuber shout out is actually a streamer, like a live sprinter as well. So they don't have just book content, but they have the sprint content too. I'm gonna have to. I'm going to go. I have many more battles with the snow. We're getting at least 12 more inches. Oh my goodness. I destroyed the ads with YouTube Premium. It's worth it. I have thought about this, but the ads haven't bothered me as much. And right now, my entertainment funds are going towards Netflix. So I have Netflix with ads, which is it's whatever. I don't mind it. What shall I read next? I put 3 books in the chat so everyone can vote for me to read next. Well, I voted for the second book that you picked, so I say that one. It will usually let me skip, but I try to let them play out. I love to share and support. This is what I can do. Well, thank you so much, Christina. Rachel, I didn't know you were an author. That's great. Yes. I rarely get the longer ads. They're usually between 5 to 30 seconds with a handful of 3 minutes, usually for some health scam or upcoming film. To be fair, I've let the ads run. I don't mind them. It was just the frequency that threw me. Yeah, and it's weird because I feel like if you've let the ad run and watch it, like it should give you some free time to like not have one come up, right? Like Spotify kills me. I don't listen to Spotify anymore. I have the free version currently. I did have premium, and then of course when I stopped premium, they were like, "Oh, we're gonna add uh audiobooks." I was like, dang it. But I swear, Spotify free is like ads every 2 seconds, and I'm like, I cannot, I cannot. This is like worse than the radio. Jesslyn, yeah, Shannon was kind enough to let me, to have me on her charmed chats last month to talk about my recent fantasy romance. So yeah, go back and watch Shannon's videos, see the live where Rachel was present. Lots of fun. Oh my, Zach, I do not envy you. Yes. The ads here are not as bad as some other companies like Twitch. I haven't seen the ones on Twitch yet. I haven't been on Twitch in a long time. YouTube Premium be worth it to me too. And then the monetized channels we watch get some of that, right? They better. I don't know. I honestly don't know. So couldn't tell you. Rachel's episode about her debut. Thank you for posting that, Shannon. So you don't have to go search, but it's right there for you. And then Rachel's books here. So you can, share the love and the support. Leandra and Brittany added an intro so that we don't miss them speaking for the ads. So, from my understanding, like, you're not missing anything when you actually, like, start streaming. Like, of course, it's gonna start, like, with an ad or whatever it wants to do. But then if you just, like, play it, it's gonna play from the beginning. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna go check that out now, Rachel, and thanks, Shannon. And this is also Christina posted Stephanie's channel. So if you're not subscribed, there's your chance. There's well a chance, not the only chance, but help people get to 1K. It is fun and exciting to support people. Palm to Head, not Rachel's debut. She has other books. Sometimes the ads play while you are talking and we miss stuff. Oh, it doesn't go back? Well, what the heck, YouTube? Why are you being rude? If there's some way to like give feedback to YouTube, definitely do it because you could tell them like, "Hey, I don't like that you cut off people with ads," or like give more power to the creator to put their ads where they want to put them because mine doesn't allow me to do that. And it's not fun. I know you can rewind, but it's not fun to have to figure out where you are, especially when it's a long stream and like it's hard to pinpoint exactly where people are talking. You know what I mean? It was her Kickstarter book. Oh, also, Stacy and Steph are sprinting as well, so make sure you show them some love. I guess I have some sprint hopping to do right now. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go back and watch. Brittany's sprinting right now, and then Laura is on her channel, so I'm going to uh, pop by and just say hi. Oh, and then are James and Donna still sprinting? This is quite long for James. It's got to be like, oh, well, it's probably like 5 or 6 for James right now, I think. I was thinking it was much later. But yeah, via YouTube support. To make sure they're compensated for their work, we share ad revenue with them when you watch ads on YouTube. If you're a YouTube premium member, you won't see ads. So we share your monthly membership fee with creators. Best of all, the more videos you watch from your favorite creators, the more money they make. But how does that happen? If like, let's say, I don't know how much YouTube premium is, but let's say it's like $10 and you watch like 100 people, like, but you watch like, no, 100 videos, I'm sorry. But like, how is it distributing? Like, because people's videos are different time. I don't know. Hello, Anthea. Oh, we have another Anthea. So, hey, first time joining. How are you? What are you reading? What are you up to? The monetized channels get more money. I think everyone should because I watch a lot of small creators. Yes. I know YouTube did start implementing a like a baby partnership kind of thing at 500 where you can get like um stickers. People can give you stickers or something. Super chat sticker. It's something like smaller. But then when you hit 1,000, you can go up to the like monetization kind of thing. I'm still learning it all, and I was actually gonna want like usually at night before I go to bed, I'll like watch some videos and stuff just to like help me go to sleep. But sometimes I like go on rabbit holes of like watching, you know, stuff about YouTube just because it's interesting. It's very fascinating learning about it all. Here's Brittany's sprints, by the way, if you're interested in sprint hopping. 4:20 p.m. here for James. He's on his last sprint at the moment. Okay, okay. There's another one. I'm currently still working, but also reading Way of Shadows by Brent Weeks. And then this is another Anthea. So she goes, oh my God, another Anthea. That's happened only twice in my life. This is so exciting. I love when we have people with um, like the same name coming up in here, especially when they're like, unique names, right? Like I actually had never seen the name Anthea until Bookish Lattes came through. So very exciting. Watch time, I think, and Stream Hoppers Unite. I saw one ad for getting paid for watching YouTube for us watchers, not the creators. Not sure what that was about. It was one of the really long ones. And I think YouTube sort of knows what they're doing sometimes, especially with the algorithm. It's not always great, but sometimes they like really do target you, right? Like I've gotten some that are like, "Oh, we know you're a creator. Here's how to make people like watch your videos more." I'm like, "You know what? Cool if more people want to watch my videos, but like I'm going to continue putting out the content I like. I'm going to continue making thumbnails that I like. But you whatever you want to do, YouTube, you could, you know, send me more videos of Pal World, punching chickens and stuff. So weird. Hi Anthea. Very weird. I'm not used to people having the same name as me. We're so excited for you guys. I think there's a character named Anthea in the book. I have never known man. Oh, very cool. Well, today's just definitely a fun day for you guys. LOL punching chickens. Yes. I have not played Power World in a hot minute, so I should probably do that at some point. Okay, so let's hop into our next sprint here. And then I think that gives me enough time to walk my dog kind of like around the block and check the mail and stuff. But let's see. I think the timer's already going for us here. So we'll just leave it at this, and this should still get us to the top of the hour. So I will see you guys in about 34 minutes. Have a good kind of short sprint. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I went to take a little walk outside to check the mail with my pup, and we just kind of circled the block, and then I came inside. It was nice out. It was like a nice little break. I did a tiny bit of sprint hopping right before I left just to say hi to people. And what else did I do? I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, I ate a popsicle when I came back so that I could. Popsicles consider are counted as like fluids, which is nice. Um, so I had a little grape popsicle. So yeah, that was fun. Um, let's see what you guys got up to. Let's see. Okay. Rachel said, Shannon, it's fine. It's technically a debut in the romance genre for me, so 50% correct. Got up to fix tea and feed Bird. A bunch of finches staring through the window like human. We're hungry, and it's starting to rain. And Breck joined us. Just got back from school, had dinner, now cleaning my room. What are you going to be doing the rest of this evening? Dreamcatcher's also back. Shauna, hi. I fell asleep reading. I was so tired after having a rough night. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit more rested now, but hopefully this doesn't like mess up your sleep schedule. Hello, Nikki. Just got off work. I have so much to do this weekend, hoping I will have some time to read since I've barely read anything. I'm in the middle of a bunch of books, but I keep putting everything down and then not reading for weeks. So I'm debating if I should just softy enough all of them and move on to something new. It might be kind of like book slumpish, right? Like maybe softy enough and then come back to them. I've done that before, so it's okay. And let's get some sweet, sweet hydration in. So excited because I'm like almost done with this jug for today, which means I've been drinking a lot. Okay, gotta run some errands. See you later. Hopefully, you have a good rest of your day, Courtney. Watch some YouTube videos. About to leave out for errands, but we'll leave up for watch time. Have a good afternoon, Shannon. Lunch made for the younger one. One load of laundry folded and put away, and a chapter read. Did you get the audiobook turned on this time, Christina? I read 3 chapters. Awesome progress. Watched some booktube and had the most delicious cold brew, so that sprint was a win even without the reading. I love that for you, Patty. I checked dumpsters for a missing desk. LOL, it started on an upcoming project for work. That's not something you hear every day. um, do you want to tell us the story? Crystal got caught up on some YouTube, read 10 pages of 6 Scorched Roses. Ooh, how are you liking this one? More hydration in the house. Definitely going to meet these hydration goals today. Doing a read through and some revising on my work in progress before continuing, aiming to keep this a short standalone. I'm about 60% in and very worried for a certain character's life. I read 29 pages of Kindred. Awesome. I got my debt tracker sheet updated and read 20 pages of Root and Ritual. You are adulting hardcore today, Alicia. I envy this. And it's really good. Really need to get some more books by Octavia E. Butler. I've heard of this author before, but I don't think I've read anything by them. Anything that you guys would recommend? Autumn got 50% into her book. So here's the story. We were getting rid of a desk, and I claimed it, but it disappeared during a meeting yesterday. We heard it got taken to the trash, so we decided to look just in case it was retrievable. Didn't see it. I wonder what happened to it. I hope that you find it, or at least you find something that you know, that you can use in place of the desk. Oh my goodness, I have my stream up on the other tab here, and I just got a commercial in the middle of me talking. That is too funny. YouTube, why you be doing the weirdest things? Um, yeah. So I think I've hit my brain like wall today. I may try to do like one paragraph more, maybe. Um, but I think I might switch to a little bit of reading and just kind of maybe like color or something. Like, I think I've worked pretty hard today, don't you think? I did get that one section done. I don't remember if I had updated you guys. So I have I think what, 3 sections left. Let me move my thing. And I think I'm gonna actually read the Fury instead of the Sharing Knife. Yeah, I have 3 sections left, so that's exciting. My husband will continue to use my work from home desk and we will battle when I'm there. Oh my goodness. I could not. I need like my own space. The husband and I are on a debt-free journey, and I have visual tracker sheets that I update. I actually did this a few years ago, and I probably need to get back on. I've been thinking about it. I actually had thought about doing like YouTube related content, like a totally separate channel for this, just to keep myself accountable. But I don't know, like if I could actually like edit the videos and I mean, it's already a struggle to do booktube stuff, so like I don't know, maybe one day, but I don't know. I think I'd opted not to do it, but I think it would be so cool to like, I don't know, because I feel like I get very inspired watching other YouTubers do this. And then the people that I've watched and followed for years are actually all like debt free now. So I'm like, well, I need more people to watch. Like, I'm still on my journey. Listening to Crown of Midnight and Libby will want it back soon. I also need to get through The Dragon Reborn before they take that back. So fun. Just finished folding another load. Waiting for the younger one to put it away. It is his. So I think I will work on the blanket for a while or finish vacuuming, maybe both. You were on a roll today, Christina, and I love this for you. Okay, so we have a little bit of time that we can actually sprint a little bit more, which is great because I would love to read a little bit more today. So like I said, I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pick up The Fury by Alex Michaelides. I did just get the audio in. If you saw the other day, I didn't have the audio quite yet, but it did just come in today. So I think I'm going to pick this up and just like listen along with it as I like color for the next sprint. Breck said, I will be reading today. Hope to get a chunk of Percy done before next week. And Christina said, it's the second coffee. I made that rule, and now I get things done with sprints. Very good. Okay, let me swap over screens and then do some math. So this is 53 minutes, I think. Yep. Okay. So we'll have a nice little bit longer sprint this time since last sprint was a little bit shorter. Okay, so I will see you guys in 53 minutes, and I hope that you get a lot done and have a great sprint. See you soon. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? Mine was nice and relaxing. I laid in bed and listened to The Fury by Alex Michaelides, and then I was just coloring for a little bit on Happy Color, and was just chatting a little bit with a couple of peoples. But yeah, overall, it was a very nice and relaxing sprint. How did you guys do, and what did you get up to? Squishy said, "Hello, hello. I've had you in the background, but I finished Raiders of the Lost Heart by Joe Segura. Very fun. What are you going to be reading next, Squishy? And yes, did you like it?" Stephanie said, "I still need to post my review." Hi, Jaleesa. How are you doing today? Saying hello from the office. Thanks for joining, even though you're at work. Lisa said, "I hope everyone has a good day. I finished my required reading and need to go do some other things around the house. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you so much for being here and joining. Hope that you get lots of productivity in around the house." I had a phone call from the husband and then got another 20 pages of Root and Ritual. Annalena said, "I am back now." Fantastic. I'm also listening to I Can Explain by Missy Johnson. And oh, we have an important comment here. So I did just post on my Instagram story earlier today about, if you guys have heard, Joe Arden is a narrator, and I think he owns his own narrating company of some sort. But there has been a lot of people coming forth with uh, like allegations of sexual assault and harassment and stuff like that. And unfortunately, uh, as great an audiobook as Butcher and Blackbird was, it was phenomenal. Probably one of my favorite audiobooks. But um, I will no longer be supporting Joe Arden and his work. So, and Brittany Weaver, the author of Butcher and Blackbird, also said this too. So, um, yeah, you can definitely go and like Google and see like all of the allegations against him. This is like I don't like to get political and stuff on my channel, but like there's certain things that are a no go. Like when there are people who are getting like sexually assaulted and stuff, like I don't support people like that. So uh, just a heads up, if you are someone who listens to a lot of audiobooks like I do, if you happen to really like certain male narrators, like Teddy Hamilton is like one of my favorites. Um, if Joe Arden's on your list, you may want to just kind of double check. But, to each their own. You do you. I'm not going to tell you what to do. But that's just kind of what happened. And Amal said, "Oof, I hate when narrators or actors and actresses' past misdeeds come out to the open, but they still define them then and now. Got to scratch Joe Arden from my Audible voice narrators." Yes. And I know, like, I'm sure I've said some stupid stuff when I was a teenager that I'm like, wow, I do not think that way anymore. But I've never done anything like sexually assaulted somebody. So, yeah. Um, I almost finished my project, ate lunch, and now I'm on a Zoom meeting that I'm basically ignoring. I was actually looking for at the last 5 minutes there. I was looking for a like a TikTok uh, template of sorts because I wanted to do like a little video, a little short that was like, oh, I'd rather be reading kind of thing. So that's probably what I'm going to do in the next sprint. And don't forget to hydrate. I read 3%. That is fantastic. Oh, I forgot to say, I read like one chapter of The Fury, and it's all just getting set up still. So, I finished The Promised Neverland. Now I think I'll chill and catch up on booktube videos while I figure out dinner. Very nice. I have been getting so caught up on my booktube videos, like my watch later, that I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like, oh, this is manageable now. 100% done with my book. I finished it today. Fantastic, Elena. Did you decide what you're going to read next? I chatted, oh, and put away the laundry stuff. Very fun. I kind of wish there was like something for me to do. Like I did laundry the other day, and I vacuumed the other day. So I feel like I don't have anything to do. And I also only like make a mess in one room, this one. So I'm like, what is there really to clean? I read another 25 pages of Kindred and updated my laptop. I need to do that with my desktop. So actually, did I do that earlier? No, it's still saying I have to update it. It did come up saying, hey, you need to update this. And I was like, fine, okay, I will. Good to know. Thank you for sharing that information. We don't support that kind of behavior. We will be on the lookout. Yeah, we do not support that kind of behavior. Oh, and Stephanie said Joe's real name is James Patrick Cronin, which has 484 other audiobook credits. Wow. Do your research. So he's got a lot of books under his belt, and um, I think he has a company. I'm learning some stuff too. What is his company? Joe Arden Company. I feel like it was like Knows something. You guys might know what I'm talking about. Narrator. Blue Noise. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, there's like another controversy too. One of the allegations from Taylor, I don't know, that is highlighted in the video appears to come from an agent who stated Arden's production company, Blue Noise Audio, has authors sign their rights away as the business will be left owning the audiobook. So people like Bern Weaver, I know she had mentioned something about like um, she's like, I don't support this, but there's only so much she can do because she like essentially has signed the rights away. Like she doesn't own the audiobook. Joe Arden's company does. Um, so I don't mean to like talk about him and promote him, but I'm kind of trying to do this in a way that's like, no, we don't support this behavior. So um, here's some other books: Atlas Six, The Bridge Kingdom, Dance of Thieves, to name a few of the books. Are these ones that he narrates or that are under his like company? His wife Maxine Mitchell, aka Julie McKay, who is also an audiobook narrator. Oh, um, what? So I don't know too much about the wife. I guess I'd have to do my own research here. Is she like supportive on his end? Like, is she just kind of caught up in all this? He narrates under the James Patrick Cronin name. Oh my goodness. This is not cool. Let me look. Audible. It says audiobooks narrated by Joe Arden. So he goes by two names, it looks like. Um, looks like he does a lot of like the spicy, sexy books, which I would be, interested in reading. Like some of the like Kate Stewart books. Let's see. Lots of dark romances. Trying to look at what else is here. Some of these titles I don't recognize. I'm just going through the list. Smocky romances, fantasy romances. Yeah, a lot of Kate Stewart books. He seems to be oh no, an Elsie Silver book. Oh no. He narrates Reckless. Well that's not cool because I wanted to continue on with that series, but what do you do in this circumstance if like, it's kind of like the whole like if I read this book but I already have like I've already purchased the Elsie Silver books on Audible. I don't know, I didn't buy them with a credit, so I can't return them. Like what do I do? Do I just listen to it? Like I don't know. I was kind of talking with someone earlier today about this too. Like I may listen to the stuff that I currently have, but I don't know how I would feel less knowing like that's their voice and then um I won't be buying anything from them anymore, nothing future going forward, but like shoot, there's a lot of books that he narrates that I'm actually interested in reading. Catherine Cowell's books. That's a set that I want to look at. So yeah, I don't know. What do you guys do in this circumstance? This runs deep. That is a lot of titles. Yeah, I'm just like looking through the list on just Audible here. It's quite a bit. Maybe we should go back to the old school reading. I wish I had the time for that. Audiobooks save my reading and my chores. I tend to be a hybrid reader these days. I mean, sometimes I obviously a lot more. I'm doing more audiobook reading, but like I don't know. It's tough. I'm not sure. I'm part of a review writing challenge with a Discord, and we're all sharing info about it so we can avoid. But yes, the author should have control over their books, not the narrator. Isn't this kind of similar to something like that happened to Taylor Swift? Like she didn't own the music or some her own music, and then she came out with Taylor's version. Isn't this like exactly what happened? Or huh? I was warming up some fried chicken. I don't know what's going on. We are talking about Joe Arden and the sexual abuse or assault or whatever allegations. He's already been paid for his work, so there's no real great way to take a stand. Not buying the audiobook only hurts the author at this point. Yeah, it's tough. You already got them. Yeah. If we get the audio from Hoopla or Libby, do they get money or is it more like the library checkouts? That's a great question. I would love to know the answer to this, especially for from someone who works in like a library system. Maybe Leandra would know actually. You can't do anything about that. Yeah, it's so tough. Like, you know, it's kind of like I don't know, like J.K. Rowling, right? Like people love her work, but don't love the stance that they took. And in this case, Joe Arden has not just said something bad, he has done something bad. I will have to do research on all information that's coming out. Yes, do your own research, of course. Don't just like take it from somebody. I never want to take information from anybody else. I always go do my own research. So yes, make sure that you go find out and like you form your own opinions. But this is just my stance here. I would use what you have, but not buy in the future. Okay. I feel like a little validated here because I do have mixed feelings on it because I'm like, I own it and I can't return it. It's like, gosh, I'm really sad about that. I used to even part of his Patreon, even going to look into this. I know it's really upsetting. Sorry, I missed the comment. It's just like I said, I really enjoyed the Butcher and Blackbird audiobook, and then for this to happen, like all of this to come out, it's really upsetting. I'm sure I feel for all the people that are affected by this. Alicia said with libraries, they have to buy the license or digital copies, I think, to use the audiobook. So they buy it and then you check it out. But yeah, ask Leandra. He legit seems to narrate everything. Yeah, him and like Teddy Hamilton are like the two guy names I see on everything. There's very few distributions that do a split pay, a few narrators who will agree to do a split pay unless there's evidence to show a profit. So I'm thinking what happens here, Alicia, with the libraries is right. Like the library will buy this licensed digital copy, and so like they've invested the money, but like no more money for like if you listen to it, it's not like every person who listens now is adding revenue. I don't think it works like that. I think it's just like they've paid the $100 or whatever for the license, and then like that's it. Like that's the $100. I don't know how much the license is. It's probably more, but that's what they paid for. And I want to go back because I know I missed a couple of comments that Elena said. It was just kind of a little off topic from this conversation. But Elena had said yes, and she picked Reading Oath of Fealty by Elizabeth Moon. And you should put that book on your Amazon wish list. Wait, which one? Which one are you talking about, Elena? I don't want to put any Joe Arden books on my Audible like wish list or whatever. I'm gonna buy some more ebooks from Barnes and Noble's bookstore, and it's free at no cost. That is awesome. Let's see. When you check it out, all you are doing is adding to their statistics, if that makes sense. Yeah. So you're essentially like helping the library, right? So I guess it'd be like something could do is suggest to your library that they don't purchase any more books from this narrator, this company or whatever. And I don't know how that works just because I feel like libraries try to be neutral. I don't know. I really don't know how it all works. Like the Harry Potter books, she does not get paid for everyone that checks them out from the library. It does not go to the narrator. Typically, it's bought from the author, usually at a higher rate that a private reader purchased. Their narrator is usually paid before the release of an audiobook. Very interesting. Oh, you were saying The Oath of Fealty is the book I should add. I will have to check it out, see if it's up my alley. But yeah, do your own research, guys, and make your own opinions about if you choose to support Joe Arden or not. I will not be supporting his works. So really sucks that there's a lot of great, books that I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do in the circumstance because there's obviously authors that I would love to continue supporting, but I don't want to. I don't know. I feel icky, I guess, like just listening to a book by the narrator. And I don't know, maybe Audible will go through and take down. I don't think they will because there's a lot of books by him. But um, how can you choose to not support him but still support the? Yeah, that's the question. I'm like, what do I do? I think I'm gonna have to do some research into this because like if people continue buying that book, it like I feel like yes, it's going to help the author get their money in that regard and Audible will see it at, or whatever company. I'm looking at Audible, but like Audible, for example, will be like, oh, well, this book's popular. We're going to continue using Joe Arden as like a narrator to narrate these other books or whatever. People will continue to use. I don't know. I don't think they'll just like flat out pull him like Netflix will do that. Like when something bad, I forget the person. It was like a Suits, no, House of you guys probably know what I'm talking about. I don't remember the person's name. It was some guy who got like accused of some stuff, and Netflix just pulled all their shows off. I don't know if Audible will do this, but A Rachel says buying their physical or ebooks, which I already do. So usually if I have an Audible actually, I tend to actually have the physical book because I know it's a book I like and I will reread. So usually if I'm buying from Audible, it's because I plan to reread it. So like Fourth Wing is something I bought off of Audible. Divine Rivals. Unless you do something when you rate it, like 5 stars to the story and 1 to the narration. I don't know how that works. Like I think because star rating is like they're gonna see the star rating and not always the comment, I feel like you could say that like 5-star story, 1-star narration, um but I feel like some people will just like 1 star the 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 book as a total, the audio book as a total, and then it makes the book look bad, you know I don't know how that works. It's so complicated. um If there's a scandal attached to a narrator, as long as he's not in a tight contract, authors can opt to use a different narrator. I don't know that you can rate the narration separately. On Audible, there are 3 different stars. They ask for, oh, you're right. Overall performance and story. I see, I see. I don't ever rate my books on Audible. That's bad. I always rate them on like Goodreads or Storygraph. Yeah, it looks like yeah, the story, the overall story, the performance of the story, and the story itself. Okay. So I don't know when they show like on the display, if they're showing just like the overall rating or if they're showing an average of the three, or I have no idea. But this is quite a bit of books from him. And it's very sad because there's some books that I really did want to listen to that I have on my physical wish list. But yeah, I'm gonna do some more research into this, and I'm gonna make a little TikTok. That's random. I know. I've had this TikTok idea on my mind, so I'm like, go make this. But the real world is stressful sometimes, guys. It's real stressful. Okay, so let us get into our next sprint. I have to readjust the timer. Looks like 40 minutes to the top of the hour, so it's a little bit of a shorter sprint. And I will see you guys in 40 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I got a little sidetracked there and didn't realize the timer was about to stop. I made a reel, TikTok, whatever you want to call it. And then I was trying to figure out how to make this one thumbnail on Canva for Host for Pros during that sprint. So it went by really quick. I can't believe how quick it went. And then I was like, oh my gosh. Let me see what you guys got up to. And just a heads up, this next sprint is going to be the last sprint. Let's see, we were talking a little bit about the audiobook stuff and Joe Arden. And this is where we left off. So Christina said, but if they get a bunch of people starring his narrations low, maybe they will stop using him. I'm not sure if fans can partake in any changes. Typically, that'd be something the authors would present or quiet away. But maybe that depends on if he's freelance or contracted, because it's going to depend on who holds more weight in the contract before breaking it. And honestly, he's got his own company and then so many books that I feel like he's got a lot of money tied up into it, so I don't know if they drop him. Like the narrator I use, Absolute Sweetheart, drew up a contract as an accountability between both of us, making sure I don't run off with his work without pay and he doesn't withhold it. However, with both of us meant to be fairly equal in the wording, there was an attached clause that if we weren't working out together, he could drop the project and I can't file a case against him. And I understand where that comes from because people can be bossy and outright jerks. And if he'd been burned before, it's better to stay cautious. So in that instance, I hold the lesser weight in the contract. So if I broke it, there may be damages attached that I'd have to account for. But Travis is a grumpy darling. We nerd out over things, and he loves his wife and kid, wears his heart on his sleeve. And I forgot I don't have the wrench of power to try to drop his link, but here is Travis's link. I'm not sure how to say Travis's last name. Sievert? Sievert, I think. And Rachel said, yep, that's him. You're welcome. Which also reminded me to go like pull up the book that you sent me on Spotify. So it is there. It is like in my face so that I can actually listen to it. Don't forget to hydrate. And Rachel said, oh, hey, I got a book ad. And body wash. What is YouTube trying to tell me? Take a bath while reading. That's what I think. Like a nice calming bubble bath. Not like you stink or anything, but like a nice calming bubble bath or something. Cooked dinner, ate dinner, and watched some YouTube. Fantastic. Going on mute, but I'll still be a ghost. Next meeting is a little more involved. A-okay. I got distracted that sprint, but still managed to read 20 pages. Same here. I actually realized I didn't read just one chapter. Not this last sprint, but the one before. I read 3. I don't know why I thought I read one chapter. I had listened to more than one chapter because they're really short. So I think I listened to one chapter this go around. I never realized the timer is about to start or stop. Chatted some, sprint hop some. I need to get up, so next spring I'm getting up. Chatted some, sprint hop some, and got to chapter 6 of 56 and finished a row in the blanket. Fantastic. 45 pages in, 10% into my book, and 7 chapters read. Good progress. 23% through the Hazelwood, says Candy. And do not forget to get that hydration in. I'm at the end of the jug here, so I have to go fill it up. I think, okay, the next sprint, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go downstairs, make a little, probably dinner for me at this point, because that's all I'll be able to eat. I'm going to try to finish up this thumbnail that I'm working on and schedule some sprints for next weekend. I think I'm going to do some this weekend too, just because I got some work that I need to get done. But what else? Fill up my water jug. Probably just listen to my books. It'll be a nice, chill end to the day. Yeah, it's going swell so far. Actually, Trav had asked if he could stream while recording my work. I don't mind. And it gave me a chance to see him just enjoying the read while he worked on the narration and coming up with the various voices. So it made my heart happy. Oh, that's very cute. It's always like really cool to see the behind the scenes. I actually got to meet Elle Cosimano, who is the author of the Finley Donovan books. I met her on Tuesday night. And then the narrator for all of her books is Angela Daw. She was there as well. And so it was really cool because like I was sitting in the front row and like Angela Daw, she came in late, so she's like coming up. And El Cosmano actually never met the narrator before. So it was like a little meet cute. But coming up, I was like, this feels like Love is Blind. Like I've never seen Angela Daw and I've only heard her voice, or well, the voices that she makes for the characters. So it almost felt like a little Love is Blind, like, oh, we're gonna see like who she is. But it was really interesting, like hearing her real voice, and then she would like get into character with some of the other voices. I was like, this is so freaking cool. And she was just a pretty cool person in general. So yeah, I mean the whole thing with narrators is fantastic. I wish that I could do like audiobook narration, but I feel like I would need to just do a book with like one voice because I do not have I don't have character voices like other people. I just want to read books, you know. Just want to read books out loud because I think it'd be fun. But yeah, so let's get into our last sprint. We can do a little bit of a longer one this time. So we'll do 53 minutes and then we'll chat for a little bit and head out. All right, so I will see you guys at the top of the hour for this last sprint. Hello, hello. How did everybody's final sprint go? I went to go and eat some food and laid on the couch and just planned out some content stuff. Chatted a little bit, so got some good things going on. So you may see that both, at least I think right now, Nikki and I have scheduled um our sprints for next weekend. We're doing the Get Lucky weekend where we're reading like smutty novellas and stuff. So if you have some suggestions of things that you'd like to include, I do have my Discord linked below, or the Host for Pros Discord linked below, and there is a little readathon tab where you can find a channel called March Getting Lucky Smutty Novella Weekend, and people have dropped a bunch of different kind of like March, St. Patrick's Day, Easter, just regular old romance novellas, smutty, just smutty stuff, anything that they want to see. So if there's something that you want to be included, I think what we're going to do again is a spinner wheel. If there's something that you want to be included, make sure that you know, include some of those options. We've got things like Three Irish Brothers, Filthy Irish, Irish Twins. Um, there's some hockey romances in here. They're all novellas. So we try to keep everything like under 100 pages or so we can read a lot. But lots of things. Lucky Pet. I'm trying to find the Easter one too. Railed by the Easter Bunny. Banging the Easter Bunny. So lots of fun stuff. You can also put like not like less spicy stuff, so we're not just looking for crazy. But if you find that you find something good that you're like, oh yes, people need to read this. So it's next weekend, the 23rd and the 24th. The times are going to be from 12 to 3 and 6 to 9 p.m. Eastern both days. So each of us are going to be hosting at different times, and then Katie from I Would Rather Be Reading is going to be joining us. So we're going to have a really fun weekend. And I think I'll put like a deadline in the Discord as well, just so that there's going to be a cutoff of when I can add things. I mean, I guess I can always add things, but yeah, just drop your picks. If you want to read Railed by the Easter Bunny, maybe it'll get picked. Anyways, let's see how you guys did. Shannon said just got back working on AWC emails. Good things. Oh, hi, Shannon. I didn't read. A-okay. I didn't read either. Anyone else excited for AWC? Rachel says, smut. I got another 20 pages of my book, trying to finish 3 different books, so I'm switching between the 3. Books are Rise of the Witch, The Silver Witch, and Root and Ritual. I sense a theme going on here. Squishy said, oh, I'm excited for it. I had a blast from the last one. Yes, the last one was so much fun. It was very unhinged at times. We even did read the unhinged, the door smut, and yeah. And you'll notice on the thumbnail, because I think what came out of that weekend was one of the books. The series was like I think it was called like Big Boys or something like that. Something silly like that. And it was all these like big burly men or whatever, I guess. But I did make like a little there's a little leprechaun holding up a sign that says here for the big boys. So if you want to join in our shenanigans, hopefully you can. Next weekend we'll be doing that. I sprint hopped a bit, got to chapter 12 of 56, worked on the blanket and my journal for a minute. Was this Host for Pros? I think I missed that part. Yes, it's for Host for Pros specifically. And then Katie's also joining us. So it's not just me, it's all 3 of us, or 4 of us, I guess. I'm somehow terrified about that title, Railed by the Easter Bunny. Yeah, I don't know like what it's gonna be about. Let me check this real quick. It is on Amazon. I think everything we're trying to get is like Kindle Unlimited or a free book of some sort. This one's only 66 pages, but it says, let me read you the synopsis. The cover is really kind of kind of cute, kind of creepy. Like the girl's cute, but the guy bunny thing really cute. I think it's creepy. To wait, the man who holds the power rules the valley, but I won't let him rule me. To get out from under his thumb, I'll make a bargain with the old gods. I'd sell my soul to be free of him, but the goddess of spring offers me a deal that feels too much like a reward to be safe. And when I'm delivered into the hands of her son, I start to wonder if I want to be free at all. So, of course, this is one of those weekends where you have to check the trigger warnings for things, because I'm sure there's going to be some crazy stuff going on here and there, but hopefully it's not too crazy, like that it turns people off from joining. I really need to figure out how Discord works. That's the only reason I don't join. So it's pretty easy. Basically, if you click the link in my description, it will kind of like open up a pop-up of sorts, and it'll say like, "Hey, like join this server," and you just join. And it's kind of like a bunch of different chat rooms. Um, I would say like ours is pretty tame. Like there's not too many channels. There are a lot of channels because things have grown, but it'll kind of like ebb and flow. And I try to move things out of the way once the event has passed. But I know there's some other Discords that I'm part of that just are massively overloaded with lots of channels and whatnot. So I get it. It can be really overwhelming. But if you need help, I can always like answer Discord questions. I know quite a bit about Discord. I took a break from working and read Forbidden by Beverly Jenkins. Read 3 chapters. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for joining, Jesslyn. Thanks for these sprints today. Happy you seem to be feeling better. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Thank you, Christina. Yes, today was a good day, which is always a nice thing. Thanks for sprints. Have a good rest of your day. You as well, Alicia. And big boy. Yes, the big boys will be returning. Railed by the Easter Bunny sounds like a literary classic, I'm sure. This person has 4 books. One is Railed by the Easter Bunny, then we have Banging the Easter Bunny, Railed by the Krampus, and Railed at the Bacchanal. I don't know how to say this. Actually, they have more. There's the Tooth Fairy, the Reaper, the Yule Cat, and the Leprechaun. This must be new. When did this come out? It just came out. Okay, we're adding it. Railed by the Leprechaun. 115 pages, not too bad. Thanks for the sprint. I hope you all have a great day. You as well, Anthea. And with that, we have reached the end of the comments. So if you are hoping to connect with me in other ways, I did put all my socials down below. But I guess I will see you. Where will I see you next time? Probably Saturday. I'm scheduling some sprints now, but Saturday morning I think I'm gonna be doing a couple of hours of sprints. So wait, let me read these comments real quick. Hold on. Hopefully hubby can hang for a bit this weekend. He works Friday but is off on Saturday. Next weekend. The smutty thing's next weekend. He loves being a rake, just a little too much maybe. We love having him. He's a good time. They're definitely in their rail error. Yeah. Okay, and we're gonna end on that comment, and I will see you guys next time. Thanks for joining.